We're up. I don't need to save that, do I?
We are on YouTube. We are streaming. If it's not coming through at their end, I have no idea what else to do. So,
Okay.
but I don't know when they're going to quote unquote turn it on. So,
You can see us all.
on YouTube. You can?
Yeah.
On the event?
Everybody's whose camera's on.
If it's
you
not
can see.
coming through at their end, I have no idea.
Oh, okay. It's coming through.
Okay.
Okay. All right, I'm going to mute myself and I'll talk to y'all somewhere down the road.
And so, am I clicking on this now?
It says video will be available in 2 minutes and 15 seconds.
Just minus sign. Just go back to your.
Got it.
Okay, it's about 2 minutes. Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, that's good. It's good to have you on that end of that. Thank you.
I'm watching the Eventbrite stuff here. So.
Right. But that's considerable lag between what we're doing here and there, correct?
Bear in mind that in about a minute and a half, you're going to be live.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
I'm always ready for live.
I don't know how we'll know, but you know.
Okay, 1:30.
Here's to it. Looking forward to hearing you, Nicolette.
She better be good.
Hey.
We love you, Nicolette. That's why we give you so much trouble. All right, 1, 3, 2, 1 minute.
You know, you could put me on. Oh, you can't use Spotlight for everyone with me because I don't have a camera.
Hey, Ken, will you unmute me or do I unmute me?
You're unmuted. Go ahead.
I know, but when it comes time, are you unmuting us or do you want us to unmute
Now,
ourselves?
you unmute yourself. Yeah.
Okay.
It says live.
30 seconds. Okay.
Okay.
Well, maybe it is. Maybe you're live over there.
I think we're live. It says live on Custom Live Streaming. All right. Welcome to the Catfish Moon Folk Alliance International Showcase Room. I'm Ken Gaines, your host for the evening, and this showcase features all Texas performers and is co-sponsored by our good friends at the Texas Music Office. We are here until 11 p.m. Central Standard Time tonight, so settle in, get something good to sip on, and let us take you away for the evening. Our first performer is based out of South Austin, and please welcome Nicolette Good. Take it, Nicolette.
Call me when you get lonely. There's nothing attached if you're looking for strings. I'm no foolish young thing. I know a chorus from a refrain. I know that 7 little numbers on the napkin don't add up to a ring. But I've got half a mind to go out and find me a man who thinks he can. If you don't plan on falling for me, so call me downright crazy. Honey, call me any name that fits. Honey, call it anything but quits. 'Cause I've got half a mind. Go ahead and find me a man who thinks he can. If you don't plan on falling for me, have I wasted all of my precious time? Has the operator disconnected my line? I've been drinking alone, thumbing a number on the telephone, and singing along to the dial tone, a desperate woman's microphone. And I've got half a mind to go out and find me a man who thinks he can. If you don't plan on falling for me. Thank you guys to Ken Gaines for setting this up, and Brian Kalanick and Sue Gaines, and the Texas Music Office for sponsoring this. I'm Nicolette Good. I'm a songwriter in Austin, originally from Houston, and did a lot of time kind of early on in my music career in San Antonio. So I feel like I have 3 hometowns. And I'm going to play a song that was a commission for a marriage proposal song. The stakes were high on this. I took it very seriously. I did not want to be the weak link in that whole operation. The guy was from Texas, and he was proposing to a lovely woman from Wales. And this turned into Union Jack. It goes like this. We set out for answers on a crooked track, kicking up dust with strangers, flying stranger flags. Nothing but schemes and riddles tied to our backs. Through cities overrun with monkeys and countries run by fools. But I look in your eyes and they shine back like jewels. Because a train is only as good as its train track, and a track is only as strong as a strong back. A back is only covered by the true heart of a lover, and my lover leads me home to the Union Jack. Bangkok beauties hanging around where the train line ends. When I told you that I wanted you near me, if you could even hear me, heavy wheels were turning and I needed a friend. And you were strung out on Thai whiskey and I was drunk on English wine. If I seemed brave, I had dragons on my mind. Because a train is only as good as its train track, and a track is only as strong as a strong back, and my back is only covered by the true heart of a lover, and my lover leads me home to the Union Jack. Never thought I'd know love till I knew you, or make a promise like this until you. So just one question left, honey, will you? Oh, honey, say yes, because the train is only as good as its train track, and and a track is only as a strong back. My back is only covered by the true heart of a lover, and my lover leads me home to the Union Jack. Yeah, my lover leads me home to the Union Jack. Awesome. I love tapping my screen and seeing that all the settings are still as they should be. Oh man, thanks to all of the Folk Alliance staff and volunteers and everyone who has just put in extra miles and hours to make this amazing conference happen. I'm gonna play a little Hawaiian country song called Aloha. I'm playing from a couple albums of mine. The most recent one I put out in 2019 called Reverie, and this one's from the one before that called Little Boat on a Wave. And Aloha sounds like this. Don't let the door hit you when you go. Don't say you're sorry and I won't say told you so. I know I'll see you maybe later down the road. Oh, just say your Irish goodbyes. One day you might get a Hawaiian hello. One day I'll say aloha. That's the Hawaiian hello. Aloha, good to see you. Aloha, so good to see you go. There'll be so many other things I want to say, but I won't let them show. No, I'll say aloha. That's the Hawaiian hello. Don't tell me that I'm living in the past. Take advantage of my charity while it lasts. You better make a run for it and make it fast. Just say your Irish goodbyes. One day you might get an Hawaiian hello. One day I'll say aloha. That's the Hawaiian hello. Aloha, nice to see you. Aloha, so nice to see you go. There'll be so many other things I want to say, but I won't let them show. Now I'll say aloha. That's the Hawaiian aloha. When I see you on the road. Aloha, bienvenidos. Aloha, the same for adios. There'll be so many other things I want to say, but I won't let them show. No, I'll say aloha. That's the Hawaiian hello. Oh man, it's fun to play that warm weather tune now that us Texans have come through the winter storm that we experienced last week. Again, my name is Nicolette Good. Thank you to the Catfish Moon Showcase for having me and a bunch of incredible artists coming up next. Thank you, Ken Gaines. I am going to play us a little song that I kind of fabricated about a small town in Texas. I kind of have a bad habit of driving by towns with interesting sounding names and spinning all sorts of yarns about what may or may not have happened there. And I went to college at Trinity University, and they used to have a campus in Tewaukana, Texas, or Tewaukana. And that turned into this song. It's called Tewaukana. I remember when he made his first try in the backyard where the kids would get high. The summers came and the creek ran dry. And all the moms thought the kid was pretty smart, just never seemed to really want to work that hard. He took a barroom match to a birthday card. All this time alive into awkward. Never thought for once I'd see you. The congregation sang God Save the Child. They looked for hours through the plume and the pile, and what they never found was unexplained. And what they lost is really what they gained. I'm looking back and it's a miracle still. How everyone was blinded into picking up the bill. Reached in his wallet, pulled out a penny, threw it in the fountain and went in for the kill. All this time alive to walk around. Never thought for once I'd see you. From the edge of the neighborhood, the flames were burning bright, and I never expected you to hang around for one more night. Maybe I should have known that all this time lies walking up. Never thought for once I'd see you. That all this time lies into walking up. Never thought for once I'd be seeing you. Oh, thanks, guys. Well, since Folk Alliance last year, everyone's pivoted a little, and it's been kind of interesting watching what people have done and come up with. I've been writing quite a bit, mostly solo, a little bit of trying to do some co-writing, more just the practice of it. Joined a song prompt group, got a couple more commission songs, one wedding anniversary song, and then one for a nonprofit group that does song delivery to healthcare workers. It's really, really cool. It's on my YouTube channel. You can go to nicolettegood.com and find all those links. That's the best place to find my CDs too. The latest one, Reverie, is not actually up on YouTube yet, but stay tuned. I'm going to play the title track from that CD, Reverie. It's a love song. As every nightingale forgot to sing, and every moon forgotten to beam, does every wine you sip go down sour, and all your minutes pass as if an hour. Well, I know how you feel, I feel it too. My dreams that come at all are blue, but the far and few, the one or two when I dream of you, those are full of melody, colored touch and reverie. Do you dream of me too? Did you ever sing a lover's lullaby for a chance to dream a glance of another lover dreaming by? Then I know how you feel, I feel it too. My dreams that come at all are blue, and the far and few who wanted to when I dream of you. Those are full of melody, color, touch, and reverie. Say you dream of me too. And this is where Brian Kalanick comes in, playing his gorgeous lead guitar solo. Let's hear it for Brian Kalanick, everybody. Brian Kalanick. How you feel, I feel it too. My dreams that come at all are blue, but the far and few, the one or two when I dream of you, those are full of melody, color, touch, and reverie. Say, please, yours are full of melody, color, touch, and reverie too. Oh man, do miss that collaboration, but it will happen in no time for sure. I'm gonna play just a couple more tunes. Let's see. I'm gonna do one called Winter's Song. And I wrote this song on a guitar that was strung, I guess they call it the Nashville string, where stringing style, where I think there's like, it's a trick. You tune some of the strings an octave up and it sounds like a 12-string guitar, or gives kind of an illusion of it. Well, someone lent me a guitar strung like that. I was sitting out on my back porch and it was 100 degrees and I was miserable. So I decided I had to fall in love with winter if I was going to make it through. And that turned into this. It's called Winter's Song. Winter is big and slow, hangs around till he's ready to go. The cold wind sings his song, his voice is low and his words are long. Winter's just the springtime dreaming on. Spring is a younger thing, light on his feet and quick to sing, and he plays on the darkening lawn in the light before the blinds are gone. Springtime's just the winter dreaming on. Winter doesn't recognize his own face. Springtime doesn't know his place. Summer doesn't get much better. Its skin is brown and the sun is high. And fall doesn't care at all if you come around to say goodbye. Well, you can fight to find the meaning, secrets in the season's skin, but we are all just dreamers dreaming All right. I am going to do one more tune. I know I have a little bit of time left, but there's a low battery sign flashing at me. And so I'm just going to do a quick one here. And then we're going to get back over to Ken and some more good music. Thank you again. I'm Nicolette Good, Austin singer-songwriter, and happy to be at my first virtual Folk Alliance. This is called All the Time in the World. And it's on the latest album, Reverie. You can find it on my website. It goes like this. Thank you again, everyone. I'm sitting on a dream, lately the one where I get to hold you tight. And I know it's gonna seem crazy, but I will make it through another night. 'Cause it won't come true for a week or two. And baby, that's all the time in the world. Yeah, it's a simple fact, I don't have to wait so long. And the second that you're back, it'll be like you were never gone. A pretty cool phenomenon. But baby, that's all the time in the world. I'm sitting on a dream, lately the one where I get to hold you tight. And I know it's gonna seem crazy, but I won't make it through another night. 'Cause it won't be long, no it won't be long. But baby, that's all the time in the world. A pretty cool phenomenon. But baby, that's all the time in the world. Yeah, baby, that's all the time in the world. Yeah, baby, that's all the time in the world. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Ken. I'm going to mute myself and welcome you back over.
Beautiful.
Woohoo! All right, Nicolette Good. Oh, I could listen to you all night long, and I will one of these days again. It's so good to hear you. For all you folks who tuned in, I don't know how these things start with the streaming. Welcome to the Catfish Moon Folk Alliance International Showcase Room. I'm your host, Ken Gaines, and this showcase features all Texas performers. And it's co-sponsored by our good friends at the Texas Music Office. We're here until 11 p.m. Central Standard Time. You got to always add that. So just please settle in, get you something good to sip on, and let us take you away for the evening. You were just listening to Nicolette Good. And next up here in the Catfish Moon Showcase Room is Rachel Lavin. Rachel was born and raised in a family band, also in San Antonio, and now living in the UK. How's the weather there? You're not living in the UK right now? You're in Texas?
No, I'm in Nashville, Tennessee.
I can't keep up with you.
I know.
She's in Nashville,
I
Tennessee.
It was cold last week. It's a little bit more temperate this week. We got the same kind of cool wave that you guys got down in Texas, but not quite so severe.
It was a mess, but we're all surviving. It's great to see you. Please welcome Rachel Lavin.
It's good to see your face, Ken. And Brian, you too. Thank you for all you're doing. And Sue in the background, we appreciate you. So I decided to do it in my bedroom because I thought you know, if we're gonna be normally we'd be in a hotel room and you'd see a bed behind you and there'd be, you know, people hanging the Christmas lights. So I thought, all right, I'm gonna make it as much like Folk Alliance as possible. I got the dim lighting. I got my bed behind me. I even brought some snacks. Yes, I did. And you know, all the best Folk Alliance rooms have throat coat in the room. So I got that prepped for me too. I miss Folk Alliance so much. You can tell. So I'm going to start with a tune that I wrote. This is kind of a song for my future kids and for me after I have kids, and for any of the moms that are out there that are still playing music and doing the mom thing and the music thing at the same time. You are my hero. And keep shining, friends. This one's called Hard Truths. Saw the whole world as big and bold, dreamed in technicolor rainbows. She saw her life like a shooting star, folks would come from near and far. Hear her sing, watch her shine, give it hard work and give it time. Build him up like a flame, hard truths and broken dreams. Build them up, watch them grow and let them go. Reality's setting way too soon, where mother's words sang the age-old tune, singing it's all luck and who you know, not the song in your heart or the will to grow. It's a contest of money and beauty. You got cheeks and crooked teeth. Go to college, take on debt, for they ain't ready for you yet. Build them up like flames, hard truths and broken dreams. Build them up, watch them grow and let them go. Well, Riley's second guessed her shine, turned her focus to plan B. Her dreams simmered on the back burner while she found a husband and got her degree. And just like that, it's full circle. Mama's footsteps got a little deeper. Riley chose comfort and security with a golden ring and a baby. Build him up like flames, hard truths and broken dreams. Build them up, watch them grow and let them go. Baby, when she's a little older, baby, when the kids are grown, baby, when she can be a little bolder, tattoos in a funny bow. Maybe she will crack that glass ceiling for every woman who wanted it all. For every new mom that's stuck at a crossroads between a handshake and a hand to hold. Maybe she will do things differently, shine a light a little less jaded, show her kids that dreams are more than a photograph of a young girl under 30 now faded. Build them up like flames, show them how to follow their dreams. Build them up, watch them grow, never let them go. Build them up, watch them grow, never let them go. All right, thank you guys so much. I miss you. So as Ken said, I was living in England for a year, and it rains a lot in England, which I know they tell you that, and everybody knows it rains a lot in England, but I was a little unprepared for just how much it rains and how dark it is all the time. You know, in the wintertime you get like 4 or 5 hours of daylight, and it gets to you. It gets to your brain, it gets to your heart, and I went through quite a strong bout of depression while I was over there. And so I wrote this song to kind of remind myself to keep shining. through all the dark times. I took my B vitamins, I got some D vitamins, and got on a good regimen. I almost bought one of those UV lights, but I made my way through it with this song. It's called Keep Shining. Sorry, I'm getting a note real quick. Okay. Sorry, Steven. I'll try to talk with less of an accent. Caffeine like cocaine, sad songs like gin, eating it up like vitamins. And I'm writing my morning pages, trying to rein my thoughts in with a pen. Sometimes I think it's working. Keep shining, sun. Even when the clouds have stolen your crown, yeah, keep shining, sun. Even when the rain is raining now. And I'm scared to take the bridge now. Scared of what I might do. Who the hell am I talking to? But I'm working this shit out, letting the pain surface like it wants to. And I plan to see it through. Keep shining, sun. Even when the cloud has stolen your crown. Yeah, keep shining, sun. Even when the rain is raining now. But I carry his words with me, a poor man's therapy. Ain't no dark till something shines. I'm bound to leave this dark behind. Yeah, keep shining, sun. Even when the clouds have stolen your crown. Yeah, keep shining, sun. Even when the rain is raining now. Yeah, keep shining, sun. Even when the clouds have stolen your crown. Keep shining, sun. Even when the rain is raining now. Thanks, y'all. Aw, thank you, Ken. I miss all of your input in between songs, Ken. I really miss it. I miss the mighty fines. And the whiskey shots. Let's see. I'm going to do a song I wrote with my good friend Andrew Delaney. I was talking to him today and listening to his album, and he's got a new record out that's just absolutely brilliant. It's good to finally get the chance to talk to him. We're going to do a show pretty soon, so y'all be on the lookout for that. Oh, I've got lots of messages from people that I love, and it's going to make me cry, so I'm going to wait to read these till after. But Dallas and Michelle and Nathan and everybody that I'm seeing popping up, I love you guys, and I miss you. And I can't wait to sing and do shows with you guys again. But this song is one I wrote with Andrew. He came to my house and we ate some tacos and we wrote this song together. He said, Rachel, I want you to tell me every bad experience you've had as a female in the music industry. And I said, okay, Andrew. We wrote this song. It's a true story. Playing barroom gigs at 10 years old. Virgin drinks and cigarette smoke. There was no such thing as a school night. Growing up under neon lights. So Mr. Sound Guy turned my guitar on stage. 'Cause if the boys can't hear me, they can't play. If you got any questions, you can read the marquee. Don't you ask the basement, cut the check to me. 'Cause I've been out here for a while, 15 years and a million miles. Don't it mean that I'm for real? 'Cause I paid my dues backwards in heels. Yes, I paid my dues backwards in heels. Now show to me, go ahead and get drunk. If you're gonna talk, don't sit up front. 'Cause I've heard all your lines and they don't impress me. If you wanna take me home, you can buy a CD. 'Cause I've been out here for a while, 15 years and a million miles. Don't it mean that I'm for real? 'Cause I paid my dues backwards in heels. Yes, I paid my dues backwards in heels. Honey, I ain't sure, darling. No, you must be mistaken. I could grow you a garden, all the crap I've been taking. And if I were my brother, I'd be more than handsome. Well, maybe pretty, but maybe just listen. 'Cause I've been out here for a while, 15 years and a million miles. Don't it mean that I'm for real? 'Cause I paid my dues backwards in heels. Yes, I paid my dues backwards in heels. I paid my dues backwards in heels. Yes, I paid my dues backwards in heels. Oh, thank you guys so much. Oh, let's see through these messages. Hello from Halifax. Cool. I thought I saw somebody from the UK as well. Ah, wet and dark England. Hi, Michael Tobin. I do miss England. My husband and I were talking about that recently. We were living in Leeds and really fell in love with the city. I fell in love with the job that I'd gotten there, and the women that I worked with were absolutely incredible. So I do miss a lot of things about England. The free healthcare was pretty darn fantastic. But we are really excited to be back in the South. In Nashville for the time being. But y'all know my heart's still in Texas. I'm gonna sing a song I wrote for my aunt. She passed away a few years back. She was a hell of a woman. She was diagnosed with COPD and MS in the same year, and she went out and she got her pilot's license. Because that's what you do when you get ill, you get your pilot's license. And mind you, we lived in Texas. She got her gun license as well. She was a heck of a shot. You didn't mess with her. You walked into her garage, she had one of those targets on the wall, and it had a shot right in the head and a shot right in the heart. and the rest of the wall was painted red. We used to spend a lot of our holidays out in that garage. Whiskey in our Coke cans because we're Baptists. I'll miss her. Independent child, rebel youth. She speaks her mind. She's armed to the tooth. And rock and roll preacher and a good time teacher. She'll slip through your fingers with a smile that lingers. She longs for the road, rambling soul. She's easy to love, but hard to hold on to. You try and keep up, to share the road with you. Rock and roll preacher and a good time teacher. She'll slip through your fingers with a smile that lingers. She longs for the road, rambling soul. The shotgun in her trunk, and in her handbag a pistol, and a pack of smokes, and a postcard from Bristol. She'll leave her mark on your cheek with her pink lipstick. Her heart is white as the ocean. It'll make you seasick. She's out that door again, without a word of goodbye. She's off to the great beyond. My hero, she flies. My hero, she flies. Rock and roll preacher and a good time teacher. She'll slip through your fingers with a smile that lingers. She longs for the road, rambling soul. She longs for the road, rambling soul, rambling soul, rambling soul. Oh, thank you so much. It's so good to be here. It's so good to be playing my songs. I don't play my tunes enough. I've had to do quite a big turnaround, quite a big switching gears, I should say. since COVID happened. As you know, all of us are tour dogs. We ride on the road all the time, and that's how we make our living. So when we can't go on the road, the folk dollars don't come in because we ain't making money off of Spotify. So I switched gears, and I've actually been working at a Montessori school this past year, and it's been really fun to get back in the classroom and be with 3 to 6 year olds. They're a lot of fun. They have a lot of energy, but they keep me on my toes and staying creative. So I'm grateful for them. But I am so ready as well to be back on the road and doing this again. So it's good to sing my songs. Thank you so much to the Texas Music Office for helping put this together, and to Ken for choosing me. I love you, man. I'm gonna do a song called Counting Pennies because I feel like we can all commiserate. And Nathan, I'm especially missing you on this song, as always. Can't wait for you to play fiddle again with me, man. Jam out. 60-cent coffee at the stop and go. Thursday morning grind and feeling low. Next week's paycheck already accounted for. I check between the seats and the center console for some spare change, maybe $1 bill. There's a homeless man. Today I needed more, but I give it to him 'cause I'm still 8 cents short. You don't know what it's like counting pennies in a parking lot. You don't know what it's like sitting behind a redwood desk and counting all the Fortune 500s. Wondering how you get them in your pocket while counting pennies in a parking lot. Starbucks coffee sitting on your desk from the young intern that you slept with last. She's a pretty young thing, might be something someday, but she added cream when you take it black, and you won't even let her take it back. You said you need her, but she's fired, and she needed this job more. So she spit your coffee just to even the score. You don't know what it's like counting pennies in a parking lot. You don't know what it's like sitting behind a redwood desk and counting all the Fortune 500s. Wondering how you feed them in your budget while counting pennies in a parking lot. You never understand me, hiding in your tall tower. And all you represent is greed, and all you hunger for is power. You don't know what it's like counting pennies in a parking lot. You don't know what it's like sitting behind a redwood desk and counting all the Fortune 500s. Wondering how you'll get them in your budget while counting pennies in a parking lot. Yeehaw! 60-cent coffee at the stop and go. Thursday morning grind and feeling low. Next week's paycheck already accounted for. Oh, thank y'all. This is fun. I'm gonna do a tune that I haven't done in a while. Actually, that's a lie. I did it over Christmas. I did the Christmas version of this song. I used to work in San Antonio at a place called Cowboys Dance Hall, which was kind of a meat market of a venue where the girls would go scantily clad and the guys would go to get drunk and watch them, which was a lot of fun. I was in the house band, and I learned 83 top 40 country hits for these guys, and then they laid me off. I didn't know you could get laid off from a gig, but that's corporate for you. But But I'm pretty sure they did it because I wouldn't wear a short enough skirt. But I got a song out of them at least. There was one night that I came home and I was taking off all the makeup they made me wear for it, and my boyfriend at the time, came in the bathroom and said, "You know, baby, I like you better in your sweatpants than with all that makeup on." So I married him and wrote this song for him. It's called "The Only Thing Familiar." Being with them means tight dresses and pearl, but with you I don't need nothing. Just be myself and now you take me as I am. You know my shapes and forms, from the lost girl behind the scenes to the star on the stage. You love me more when my makeup starts to fade. I'm the one you chose to hold at night. I'm the one to call you up. So take off this dress and take off these boots and lay them down on the floor where I lay down my roots. And home, this is home. Well, the only thing familiar is you. Take off the polish, take off the shine. Leave me here in my bare skin that's withering the time. For it's not that radiance that shines in your eyes, but the heart I've given to you is so full of light. So take off this dress and take off these boots and lay them down on the floor where I will lay down my home. This is home. The only thing familiar is you. And I may be flawed, imperfect and pure, but that little light shines only with you, I'm sure. So take off this dress and take off these boots and lay them down on the floor where I will lay down my home. This is home. The only thing familiar is you. The only thing familiar is you. The only thing familiar is you. Oh, thank you guys so much. I think I have time for one more song, so I'm going to do this quick one. This is one of the tunes I did for the New Folk Songwriting Competition a few years back. Oh my gosh, it's been about 5 years back now. That's crazy. So much has happened in those 5 years. Which, if you are thinking about entering the New Folk Songwriting Competition, you should do it. Do it. Please do it. It's an amazing competition, and if you get in, you'll make the best friendships of your life, and you'll have a blast. And you might even win and go on to do a fantastic tour and make even better friends for your life. So I cannot say enough that you should enter the New Folk Songwriting Competition at the Kerrville Folk Festival. Dallas, my check's in the mail. Alright, I'm going to end with this song. It's called Wildfires. Thank you so much, Ken. Love you, man. We'll see you soon. mountains where the moon and the sun share the same sky. There's trees like skyscrapers, they burn in the pale moonlight. Yeah, wildfires running rampant, yeah, tearing across the mountainside. Them trees like skyscrapers, they burn in the pale moonlight. The glow of those fires, they light up my windows at night. The smoke, it burdens my throat, and the flames yeah, wildfires running rampant, yeah, tearing across the mountainside. Them trees like skyscrapers, they burn in the pale moonlight. It chokes the air and it burns into the sky. All through the night. What was the candle that burned this forest down? The ground, it is blackened by the ashes in the morning mountain dew. The seeds I had planted turned barren as the fire grew. Yeah, wildfires running rampant, yeah, tearing across the mountainside. And trees like skyscrapers, they burn in the pale moonlight. Cross your fingers, close your eyes, pray for rain. Cross your fingers, close your eyes, pray for rain. Cross your fingers, close your eyes, pray for rain. Cross your fingers, close your eyes, and pray for rain. Thank you so much.
So good to see you, Rachel.
You too, Ken. I love you.
Love you. You take good care.
You too.
And that's Rachel Lavin. All right. And next up, let me get this. Spotlight you guys. Okay. Next up, we have one of Austin's favorite couples, as well as two of Austin's favorite single acts, as well as the parents of the amazing Maisie. Here's Carrie Elkin and Danny Schmidt. Thank you so much. Good to see y'all.
You too.
Ken, thanks so much for pulling this together. It's good to see you.
And the Texas Music Office.
And the Texas Music Office, Steve down there, and Brian, thank you. We miss seeing everybody in person. That's our favorite part of Folk Alliance, is get the family reunion element. And I guess this is like a family reunion.
We'll take it.
A Zoom family reunion. I haven't had to explain how to use Zoom to any of this family, though. That's been nice. But yeah, thank you for having us. Rachel, it sounded great. Liked your Green Hall shirt.
Let's do it.
All right, let's do it. We're gonna just do a couple songs we wrote this year. There's a face in the distance, they're all distant now. She's holding her breath and she's hiding her mouth. We're walking on opposite sides of the lonely divide. And the closer we came, the further it felt, until I crossed the road and then she crossed herself. I waved as we passed, and she smiled with the bags of rice. Oh, 2020, you're fading away. Your weeks into months and your months into days, as they all blur together like tears on the pages of angels were writing it down. A party's a cocktail we drink all alone. Our friends are a movie we watch on our phone. Our parents are teenagers sneaking around in the night. And our children are monkeys that are tied to our wrists. Our houses are wrecking balls tied to a list. A plan is a guess where the jester insists that he's right. Oh, 2020, you're fading away. Your weeks into months and your months into days, as they all blur together like tears on the pages of angels were writing it down. Well, the shelves are as empty as people are scared. Our hands are as clean as the fear in the air. Our trust is as blind as the packages left on the porch. And we're lucky if somehow we still have some work where all that's required is wearing a shirt. We're so non-essential, at last we can laugh till it hurts. Oh, 2020, you're fading away. Your weeks into months and your months into days, as they all blur together like tears on the pages of angels were writing it down. I think of my grandparents' time in the war, that it's never the same as the same was before. If they bomb your cathedral, forever the treasure is gone. And at night I hear sirens and songs in the dark, and the roar of propellers like heaves of dry coughs. In the heart of the city there's a hole where John Prine still belongs. Oh, 2020, you're fading away. Your weeks into months and your months into days, as they all blur together like tears on the pages of angels were writing it down, as if angels were writing it down, as if angels were writing it down. The wife goes wild.
Oh, it's so great to be here. I'm like kind of peeking over at my computer screen, which has the like Folk Alliance screen with comments. It's so good to see so many of you, and I wasn't sure what I was going to start with, but then I think I saw that our friend David Berkeley is here, so I'm going to start with
A love song to
a
David
love
Berkeley
song to David Berkeley
and his doe eyes. And Einstein hair, probably at this point.
Yeah, who knows?
It was going that direction last time we saw you.
Well, I can remember slowing down a total of 2 times in my existence. One of those times was when I went to New Mexico and locked myself in a cabin for a month and wrote songs and grieved my father, and also celebrated the fact that on the drive to Taos, I found out that we were pregnant. So I was celebrating and grieving at the same time, which is where this next song came from. And the next time that I slowed down was at the beginning of quarantine. So I'm not much of a slower downer.
Takes some pretty primal stuff to get carried to those gears.
Yeah. So I wrote this song about slowing down and listening, and what happens when we do that. So thanks for being here. And oh, the light, full moon upon us. It's the ancient world, the coyotes cry, the dogs are running now, my heart is racing now, and my body's pacing now, but we're all in stride. I can feel the drums inside, I can hear the buffalo, I can feel the uprise, and I can hear the Spanish cries on the Pueblo. This is my New Mexico, this is where my battle cries, this is where my father died, and this is how the falcon flies. This is where my poet lives, this is where my feathers rise, this is where the wreckage lies, and this is where I first came alive on the Pueblo. And I can hear the heartbeat in everything around me. And I can hear the heartbeat in everything around me. And now the time has come when both our worlds have spun. I'll take some sage from yours and leave you light from mine. I'll lay the headdress down, I'll pray to Saint Jerome that my wings won't fail me now when I fly back home from the Pueblo. And I can hear the heartbeat in everything around me. And I can hear the heartbeat in everything around me. I could see Brian clapping.
Okay.
So I was. Oh, thanks,
Cool.
guys.
I'll do this one. This is another one I wrote last year. That 2020 was quite something. This one, it was sort of demoralizing, even before COVID and in spite of COVID. The division and the divisiveness in this country, and this song is about that, and hoping that we're entering into probably a long, slow healing process from that and reunifying a little bit. I hope. I'll scoot up just a little bit. It's a little quiet. Tear the world in half, the haves from the have-not haves, and built a fire between us, and hoped like hell to raise the phoenix. Tear the world in two, the truths from the half, the truths of lies, and the bad disguises from the facts and Nobel Prizes, yeah. These were once good lands of good neighbors and good friends. We used to fight like dancers, one call with different answers. These were open lands, and strangers were our future friends. But fences make for consequences. We're prisoners of our own defenses, yeah. Now our heart's been broken. We lost our way but found it stolen, hidden in a storm of nothing, a hurricane of newsmen blushing. Now our eyes are bleeding, tears of loss of reason, a pool of our own objections. We're honest men with no reflections, yeah. Here's the choice, my sister, gentle warrior, fierce resistor. Fill the sky like blackbirds, or sit and watch the world spin backwards. Here's the choice, my brother, old soldier, different drummer. March hard to break the borders, or stand guard in the old world orders. Here's the choice, my child, raise your hands and reconcile. While the king kneels down before us, it's time for you to rise in chorus. It's time to set our anger free. It's time for facts to shape beliefs. It's time to name the new North Star. It's time for flames to skewer the dark. It's time to shake the voting booth. It's time for us to scream the truth. Now it's time, my friends, it's time to make us whole again. And just as the world revolves, let's get these broken days resolved.
It is nice to like be able to sing harmonies and have harmonies sung with me during
That's true.
this
We are-
time. It is,
We are feeling fortunate.
yeah. And we could clap for each other and
I
stuff.
totally recommend marrying someone that can sing harmonies with you. If you're trying to decide who to marry, I can send you a list of features you should look for. But that's number 3.
I think mouthy would be number 1. I'm gonna tune.
Which one are you doing? Am I playing on this? Do I need to tune too?
No.
What time?
So
Do you want to
this is one that
play this one and then leave us out?
we have like 15 more minutes.
We got
We're fine.
12. We're going to have
Let's
11 in a second.
let's just see how we're doing.
All right.
So I wrote this one during quarantine, and it's just a song about slowing down and also about when we are being creative and doing what we love to do, that because it is our responsibility to do that, we are better people and better people to the world. So this is about falling in love with life again, by doing something that we love and not really being able to stop doing it. That was the dumbest description.
Take 2.
Well, she found a way to let go of the mess of this, and she found a way to make gold out of clay, and she molded her hands around all that was left of us, and we became cups, and from them we drank. And time went by, and her hands didn't stop. She remembered her uncle and his old clock shop, and the way his body moved when the gears turned into time. When he became the tick, his wife became the top, and round we go on the wheel of our days. We've got nowhere to hide, but be not afraid, be not afraid. Her hands turned to fire when the clock chimed at 10. And as the clay spun faster, we fell in love again, and we became the figures of dancers and stars, of all we once were and all that we are. And round we go on the wheel of our days. We've got nowhere to hide, but be not afraid, be not afraid. When it all stopped spinning, we collapsed to the floor, and we tried to sleep, but the moon begged for more. So she made us plates, and from them we ate, and from our cups we drank, and under the stars we danced. And she was the tick, and I was the top, stop.
Give me your guitar and I'll play a short one.
Okay. We have 8 minutes.
Yeah, we can do it. This is another one from this year. Another one from this year.
One from this year. Thank you, guys.
He was black and they were blue, the colors of a bruise, the colors of another brother who's choking on the truth. And so tonight the street's on fire. That's the candlelight required. That's the holy cost of tape and chalk. That's the crying of the choir. And tell me why. There's another tell me why. And all this time we're still defined by color. Tell me why. Then tell me when. Can the humble hearts of men bend and bow and vow to disavow? Well, tell me how, then tell me when. He was black and they were white, the cost without a price, a senseless flood of black men's blood. Now it's time to shed some light. And so tonight the streets are red, marking every crooked bend. And one by one the march goes on, delivering the dead. And tell me why. There's another tell me why. And all this time we're still defined by color. Tell me why. Then tell me when. Can the humble hearts of men bend and bow to disavow? Well, tell me how, then tell me when. 'Cause I don't believe the victims go to heaven when they die. They're stuck here as reflections in our eyes of all the false confessions, swearing that we've tried. They're the voice of silence asking when, and the voice that answers why. He was black and they were blue, the colors of abuse, the colors of another mother who's choked up on the news. And so we fight for streets and gold, like we were promised and were told, to crown that good with brotherhood, from soul to shine and soul. And tell me why.
Woo! All right, I'm gonna play. I'll stop the song when I have to.
At the stroke of 8:30. Ken and Sue, thanks so much.
Thank
Brian,
you,
thanks so much.
guys.
Steve
Yay.
Ray, Texas Music Office, thanks
We
so
love
much.
you guys.
We do.
You're.
Sorry, dropped E.
I know.
I dropped it. To D.
I've been indigo dying. I've been threading the needle. I've been sewing my future with embroidery stars.
was most of the song. Thank you.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks.
Thank y'all. Carrie Elkin, Danny Schmidt. Love you guys. Take care.
You too. You too.
All right. We're going to drive on down to the recently thawed out city of Houston. Our next performer is one of the real big wigs in the Southwestern singer-songwriter scene. In fact, he's the current president of the board of the Southwest Regional Folk Alliance, co-owner of Berkelin Records. Welcome, my buddy, Brian Kalanick.
Howdy, everybody. It's great to be here. Great to be here. My goodness, that was great to hear you, Danny and Carrie, and Rachel and Nicolette. Wow, just wonderful, wonderful night. Well, I'm going to open up with a song about the uncertainty of life, and we have found that out in so many ways in 2020. Bill would share her dreams with the drunk who lived below her. Bill would listen, but he never understood, 'cause he's still sipping from his morning coffee cup of Gordon's, while she hopes that her life would do some good. When I think about it, I live somewhere in between there, just counting time and dollars that I spend. Two sides of a coin, one road leading somewhere, another heading quickly to an end. Cutter's block. A silver-plattered boyhood and a full ride through the ivy can't always overcome a shot of gin. It's too late, he discovers, that doctors need good lawyers when a patient meets an unexpected end. Well, she was born to little, except the gift of vision, of knowing everything she could become. 23 and anxious, a young maiden on a mission, with little time to crawl before she runs. Oh, when I think about it, I live somewhere in between there, just counting time and dollars that I spend. Two sides of a coin, one road leading somewhere, another heading quickly to an end. Somehow she convinced him that he needed to dry out. It was a debt that he could not repay. Well, Emma found a job in a tall tower in Manhattan right before one dark September day. Oh, when I think about it, I live somewhere in between there, just counting time and dollars that I spend. Two sides of a coin, one road leading somewhere, another heading quickly to an end. Oh, when I think about it, I live somewhere in between there, just counting time and dollars that I spend. two sides of a coin, one road leading somewhere, another heading quickly to an end. Thank you. I'm gonna check my sound. Is that any better? Good. Coming in twice, you know. Okay. Well, it is great to be here, everybody. Ken, thank you for hosting this. Steve Ray, thanks for sponsoring it with the Texas Music Office. And it's great to see everybody. I know we're kind of poking in and out of here, trying to see as many people as we can, but it's a pleasure to be here, and I really appreciate it. Can you hear me okay? Good. All right. This next song was actually an assignment from Swerfa. I wrote a few years back. And it will be on my next CD, or whatever we call them, my next project. The prompt was I'd never expected, or you never expected. That's what the prompt was. I changed that to I'd never expected. Up in the sky there must be a blue moon shining. It gleams on the windows of the cars along the street. Lights up the sidewalks, the live oaks are lining. Where mysterious footsteps leave a trail of deceit. Yesterday's news is today's complication. A fool with an answer is just a wiser fool. How do I deal with this new information? Should I be angry? Should I be cool? Well, I'd never expected from you. Was this just a slip, or simply nothing new? I wasn't prepared for you to drop that other shoe. Well, I never expected from you. I believe trust is a bit underrated, and I thought you had the same point of view. Did you decide to become so undedicated? Pain is so sharp when you turn that screw. Well, I never expected from you. Was this just a slip, or simply nothing new? Well, I never expected from you. Was this just a slip? Simply nothing new. Wasn't prepared for you to drop that other shoe. Well, I never expected. No, I never expected. No, I never expected from you. Thank you, thank you. Well, we're thawing out around here. I guess we're pretty well thawed out. Not everything's fixed, but people are pretty much thawed out. I hope everybody has gotten most things fixed, and I hope that everybody has all the food they need and all the water that they need. It was quite a week for Texas, that's for sure. But anyway, I just hope everybody is getting back to as normal as they can. Speaking of normal, this song may not conjure up normal. These walls are so thin, I can feel my neighbor's sweat. I can hear the ashes scattered off his dangling cigarette. I taste every cup of coffee that he fills. I smell every shot of whiskey that he spills. He's a flame when he's angry, it smolders when he's just upset. But he's truly at his worst when his Sunday paper's wet. I feel every book he throws against the wall. His conversations make no sense at all. Well, he hasn't lived there long, and I don't know his name, but he seems a bit familiar, just a touch insane. He'd probably be the first to tell you that he's the last to blame. Whoa, next door stranger. Well, I can hear him click those channels like popcorn on a fire, and it's hard to get much sleep as he scrolls the volume higher. And then he tosses the remote onto a shelf. I know more about this stranger than I know about myself. Well, he hasn't lived there long, and I don't know his name, but he seems a bit familiar, just a touch insane. He'd probably be the first to tell you that he's the last to blame. Oh, the next door stranger. I thought it was time a couple words were spoken. Well, I knocked on his door and it flew right open. No one lived there as far as I can see. How could I have known the guy next door was me? Well, he didn't live there long. Never never got his name, but he surely seemed familiar. The next door stranger, the next door stranger. Thank you. Thank you. I try to get that one out of the way fairly early so that I can clear up any misrepresentations about myself as we get through the set. Of course, that may not be a misrepresentation. Okay, I'm going to play you a new song, so I'm going to need a little bit of aid here. So I'm still learning it. I went to bed one night and there was a full moon out, and I kind of woke up in the middle of the night when the moon was right in our window, and it inspired this song. I got up and wrote it and went back to sleep. So we'll see what you think of it here. Strangely enough, it's called Full Moon Window. As I lay under this full moon window, bright light shines like night for day. It fills this room with hope and healing, giving me courage to find my way. Since I'm not sleeping, take a walk then to prove to me I'm not afraid. The moon illuminates the darkened footpath, so I won't stumble at the gate. Along the road, tread with purpose, bathed in midnight's special glow. Though I may be the only traveler, well, I don't feel like I'm alone. Is this heaven, or is this Houston, or just one more sleight of eye? It might be real or an illusion. I'll always treasure as the world passes by. Some 30 minutes on my journey, I meet another night walking soul, wearing a face of calm and patience, so we can walk together down this road. It's not long till we encounter more souls traveling this special night. Tranquility brings peace in numbers. We shed our sorrows in this light. Is this heaven, or is this Houston, or just one more sleight of eye? It might be real or an illusion. I'll always treasure as years pass by. Then I wake the next morning, sun through the window brings a different light. I was filled with love and hope and purpose from that full moon window on that peaceful night. Was this heaven? Was this Houston? Or just one more sleight of eye? It was real or an illusion I'll always treasure as years pass by. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, I have time for maybe a couple more songs here. This song is going to be the title song of my next project. And it's, I guess, kind of a philosophical, autobiographical song. It's called Beauty of It All. I'm not 25, and I'm not trying to be. It's just a photo from my past that you once took of me. Hair down to my shoulders, a somewhat thinner face, a painting in the background. It's fairly hard to trace. Well, I still like to read a newspaper when it's thrown that a younger man considers hieroglyphics on a stone. Sterile if you refuse to think, and I'm not looking down some barrel, and I'm not gonna drink. Well, I don't wanna miss 1 second I've been given. Drop of rain that falls. I wanna feel the sunlight's kiss as I raft upon the river. Oh, I don't wanna miss the beauty of it all. I have come to realize that I won't save the world. I am just a lucky man who crushed his daughter's curls. And I have found a true love this world has let me know. You saved me on some dark nights when the moon refused to show. I don't wanna miss 1 second I've been given. Oh, I don't wanna miss a single drop of rain that falls. I wanna feel the sunlight's kiss as I raft upon the river. Oh, I don't wanna miss the beauty of it all. Oh, I don't wanna miss the beauty of it all. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to do one more song. It's probably one of the earlier folk songs I wrote when I got back into doing all this. So I'm sure some of you have probably heard it. Get a little tuned here. That's pretty close. Anyway, thank you, Ken. And thank you all for listening. It's been a pleasure. I'll be hanging around here for a little bit more. I don't know why the walls fell down. Maybe they were built too high. And I don't know why the leaves turn brown. But even evergreens eventually die. There's a constant motion in this world. The change is blind our eyes. A rocky road to make the soil. We till until our well runs dry. Well, I don't know why the forest burns, but the trees regrow to reach the sky. And I don't know why the river floods, the rich the earth it leaves behind. There's a constant motion in this world. Change is blind our eyes. A rocky road to make the soil. We till until our well runs dry. I don't know much, but I love your touch. It's the one thing I crave. It's constant enough. The rain falls down, but to quench the earth that's parched and dry. And I don't know why the river floods, rich the earth it leaves behind. There's a constant motion in this world. The change is blind our eyes. A rocky road to make the soil. Till until our well runs dry. We till until our well runs dry.
Excellent, Brian.
Thank you.
Thank you, buddy.
Thank you. Thank you, Ken.
Brian Kalanick, you folks. And for those of you who don't know where you are, you've tuned into the Catfish Moon Showcase Room for this year's Folk Alliance International Conference. All these performers are from Texas, and this showcase is co-sponsored by friends at the Texas Music Office. And now we're driving back up to recently thought out Austin, Texas. Let me put you all on here. There we go. Curtis McMurtry, who right off the bat caught my ear with both his grit and sophistication. Curtis, you're too damn young for that amount of grit and sophistication. You really impressed me. I'm glad you're here. And he's also accompanied by Diana Burgess. Please welcome Curtis McMurtry.
Thanks so much. This first song is called Loves Me More. It's on my last album, The Hornet's Nest. Some would say I cried crossed a line. She put her lips up next to mine, and right then I forgot you were my friend. I did it for myself, you know, I never meant to hurt you so, but I can't say I won't do it again. Ah, brother, don't you get so sore, I never meant to start a war. It's not my fault she loves me more than you. It's not a race unless I win. I know where her mouth has been. Believe me when I tell you I don't care. And anyway, she came to me. I never made her do a thing. You're a grown man now. It's time you learn to share. Ah, brother, don't you get so sore. I never meant to start a war. It's not my fault she loves me more than you. Well, I understand you're angry, but I don't want to fight you. You knew I was a snake, so of course I'm gonna bite you. There's too many things to try between the soil and the sky. No one could ever keep me in a cage. You're not the only one I've wronged. I don't know what side I'm on, but you should know by now that I won't change. Ah, sister, don't you get so sore. I never meant to start a war. It's not my fault he loves me more than you. It is not my fault he loves me more than you. It's not my fault he loves me more than you. So thanks, Ken, for having us. And as Ken mentioned, I am accompanied by the amazing Diana Burgess on cello and vocals. We're going to do one of Diana's songs now off her solo debut album, You Run, which you can get at dianaburgess.bandcamp.com. This song is called Water's Edge.
Thank you.
Unless you want to do a different one of your songs, in
No,
which case this song is not called Water's Edge.
No, this is it. I keep stabbing you, sorry.
Or,
No,
I
no,
can't
you're
play
fine.
like that.
Okay, yeah, sorry. 1, 2, 3. When I feel you start to shake, fingers raw, slow drop from sickness, sleep more in head than body, waiting without a wound to show. I'll hold you this time if you promise not to look. Should I save you from yourself, or hide in silence from the sight? Somewhere beneath the skin and blood, I wonder if we ever saw past our first gods. If only I could close our book so tightly, tie up all loose ends, and never have to speak. I bring you to the water's edge for us to bud. I cannot breathe, but all the sea is so perfect with our cat stepped on my laptop, which is right here. We've got it up for the comments, and he unmuted it, so I was hearing myself back at it, and he just kept standing on the keyboard, so sorry about that.
Unforeseen feline technical difficulties.
Yep.
Gonna play a song on the banjolele now, which is an instrument that was very popular in the 1910s and 1920s, and considerably less popular after that time.
Till now.
Until now, we're bringing it back. This particular banjolele was made for me by Spanky's Banjo Ukes in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. Thank you, Spanky's. This song it's off my brand new album, Toothless Messiah, which you can get at curtismcmurtry.bandcamp.com or wherever you get your music or listen to your music. And this song is called Praise Caesar. Always at your service I'll remain. I'm still loyal to the bone, and I will break whoever's in your way. Just tell me where to throw the stone. My love for you is deeper than the ocean, endless, unbending, and raw. Even though you don't need my protection, still I guard you like a dog, like a dog. I believe the people need a leader, and a leader needs a strong and steady hand. So put me where you think I will be useful. I am ready for whatever you command. You are not without your faults, but I forgive you. And though some may disapprove, I know sometimes it takes a tyrant to get the rest of us to move. My love for you is deeper than the ocean, endless, unbending, and raw. Even though you don't need my protection, still I guard you like a dog, like a dog. For you is deeper than the ocean, endless, unbending, and raw. Even though you don't need my protection, still I guard you like a dog, like a dog. Praise Caesar.
Off Curtis McMurtry's new album.
Toothless Messiah. We're going to do another one of Diana's songs.
Hopefully not interrupted by a cat this time.
The cat's settled down now. He's looking at us like whatever happened before was our fault.
He still looks suspicious.
We'll see.
Got it in his eyes. Which one?
I was thinking How We Grow.
Oh, yes.
This is the final track on Diana Burgess's new album, You Run. Track 12 of 12. How We Grow.
I'm moving to
How We Grow by Diana Burgess.
Thank you.
Against my better judgment, I'm going to return to the banjolele. Play another song off my new album, Toothless Messiah. This one's called Around My Neck.
Very good timing.
Yeah. You bring out the worst in me so quickly. You make the struggle seem like such a thrill. You still see yourself in shining armor. No matter how much blood you spill, and all your misguided disciples drink your fire just as I did before. But now I can admit I was mistaken. I don't smile at your madness anymore. And your voice is soft, but every word is still a threat. Gently you close your jaws around my neck. The ease of this deception, the shadow and the spark, smoke and misdirection, dreams colliding in the dark. And though you never keep a promise, still they believe you are sincere. You're patient as a spider, your intentions just as clear. And your voice is soft, but every word is still a threat. Gently you close your jaws around my neck. There will be some resistance, one or two you cannot bend. They will stand against you like leaves against the wind, and you will hit them like a train. I feel the thunder down the track, here in all your crooked glory, no one left to hold you back. And your voice is soft, but every word is still a threat. Gently you close your jaws around my neck. Your voice is soft, but every word is still a threat. Gently you close your jaws around my neck. Alright, now I shall banish the banjolele.
Aw.
Let's see.
This is my first ever folk alliance. I hear that it's like this every year. Like just in your bedrooms.
It's in someone's bedrooms. It's in...
True.
It does... The bedroom part's still accurate.
Mm-hmm. Cat part, not so much.
Yeah, cat... Folk Alliance needs more cats. When it comes back for real, I expect there to be cats.
Cat in every room.
Yeah. I think we'll do an older song of mine. This one's off my first solo album, Respectable Enemy, which Brian Kalanick, who played before, released under his label Berkelin Records. Thank you, Brian. And yeah, this song's called Mariah. each other in the grit and the mud. My hands covered with blisters, your shirt covered in blood. You thought the vultures were angels, come to take us away, off into the sunset, at the last of the day. And I know we won't ever get out of this hole. We won't go easy, we sure as hell won't go slow. Well, it should have been simple, and I should have been scared. I expected a setup, still I was not prepared. You say you think we can take 'em, but you can't catch your breath. There's 100 more coming, we've only got 2 bullets left. I never knew better, I guess. And if it weren't for me, we'd never be in this mess. When the world gets cold, we do what we must. I gave you my fire, you gave me your trust. All I have now is the smoke and the dust. If you knew me at all, you wouldn't love me so much. So pull back the hammer, stare up at the sky, rest your hand on my shoulder, we'll pretend we can fly off into the sunset at the last of the day. You thought the vultures were angels, come to take us away.
I don't know.
Maybe another one of yours?
Sure.
We've got 7 minutes left. It's about 2 of our songs usually.
Sounds good.
We're gonna now do the title track off of Diana's album, You Run. Thanks so much to Ken for having us, Catfish Moon. It's very exciting to finish a show and instead of having to wonder if there will be any restaurants open besides Denny's, you just get to go to your own refrigerator.
The best Denny's.
Yeah, I might miss that function when we can finally go back and have live music for in the same room as people. I'll miss just going to my refrigerator right afterwards.
Yeah.
And that's it. That's the only thing I'll miss.
Yep.
You run like sand between fingers.
bury it deep. I still can't look you in the eyes without grinding my teeth.
Diana Burgess, you run.
Thank you.
We're gonna do this last one.
Ooh, what you got there?
This is a New York City Metro card. For this song, I weave it between the strings of my guitar. Kind of makes it sound like trash can percussion. Trick I learned from listening to John Cage and his prepared piano pieces. This song's called Silver World. Thanks again to Ken and Catfish Moon. And once again, thanks to Diana Burgess for playing with me this evening. We tell ourselves we will be chosen. We draw lines we never cross. A silver world where nothing touches, nothing gets dirty or lost. But the Lord is a wolf, not a shepherd. There's no rope for us to hold on. There is only one path we can follow. We don't go anywhere when we're gone. So build your towers to the heavens. Nothing made is here to stay. Put up a stone to mark our bones. Till the wind wears it away. When I die, give me no coffin. Lay me naked on a hill. Leave my body by its lonesome. Let the vultures have their fill. The ears will scrape away my voice. Everything I ever knew. The dead don't care if they're forgotten, but the old they surely do. Build your towers to the heavens. Nothing made is here to stay. Put up a stone to mark our bones. Till the wind wears it away. Till the wind wears it away. Till the wind wears it away. Thank y'all so much.
All right. That was wonderful. Curtis McMurtry, Diana Burgess, thank you so much for showing up. We really appreciate y'all to keep in touch. And now the Catfish Moon Room is proud to bring you Jan Sides, who is not only well known for her songs, but she's also a host and producer of a songwriter series in the Round series in Austin. Jan, it's so good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Give us some songs.
It's great to see you too, and thank you so much for inviting me to be here. That was quite a set, Curtis and Diane. That was wonderful. And also the cheeriest song about death I've ever heard. played the prince and also the dragon. A captive princess was the role you saw for me. I didn't really need to be rescued, but I liked your company. I was the queen in my own private tower, but it only had one story before you came. I wasn't planning on a knight in shining armor to come and save me. Take my hand. Let's not be prisoners in some fantasy. We can walk this land, you and me, together equally. I understand you grew up believing your role was to slay the enemy, but I also have some skill with a sword, so I'll stand by you. You stand by me and take my hand. Let's not be prisoners in some fantasy. We can walk this land, you and me, together equally. Yes, let's be lovers, but let's make another reality. Take my hand. We won't be prisoners in a fantasy. We can walk this land, you and me, together equally. Thank you. That's kind of my gentle little feminist song. I'm most decidedly a feminist, but I try not to be too shrill about it. So this song was born from 14 Songs in 14 Days challenge. And about halfway through, I don't know, Leora Salo, is that a familiar name to me? Yeah, she and I discovered about halfway through it that we were the only ones participating, so we started feeding each other prompts. And that's where this song came from. This old red dress, it used to go dancing. Harold and I would step out on the floor. People would smile when they saw us coming. I miss dancing, but I miss Harold more. This old red dress, once it was new. I loved the way it spelled out when we twirled. Satins and sequins and crinolines too. Red shoes to match, one string of pearls. I would give anything for one more dance with Harold and me swept up in the romance. He was my prince and I was his princess when I danced with Harold in this old red dress. I've tried dancing with others, don't get me wrong. I gave each one a chance, but none were as good. That's how it's been since Harold's been gone. A swept up in the romance. He was my prince and I was his princess when I danced with Harold in this old red dress. Sooner or later I'll find him again, whenever I'm finally laid to my rest. I've already planned what I'll be wearing then. I'll go to my Harold in this old red dress, 'cause I would give anything for one more dance with Harold and me swept up in the romance. He was my prince and I was his princess when I danced with Harold in this old red dress. He was my prince and I was his princess when I danced with Harold in this old red dress. Thank you. So I have this project that I spent years actually writing and recording, and it came out in 2019. And what it is stories from the Bible, but not the way you've ever heard them before. So I'm going to do a couple from that. It's available on my website, janseides.com, spelled exactly like you see it down there in the corner. It had to do with a song that I wrote earlier that somebody said, you ought to read this book I just read. It's called Women in the Bible. And it's all about women in the Bible. So I went and hunted it down and I read it. But what struck me was, I'm sure not the author's intention, what struck me was how many people got left out of their own stories. And this was the one that I noticed it first on, because she was responsible for 10 of the 12 tribes of Israel. She has 2 lines in the Bible, 2 lines of description. She doesn't speak at all. Whoops, wait. Let's try that again. Yeah. As far back as I remember, I was always Rachel's sister. Sometimes I think that started before she was even born. She was lively, she was clever, and everybody loved her. And when the men came looking, it was Rachel they looked for, not me. I was Rachel's sister. Jacob saw her fetching water, asked if she was Laban's daughter, and she ran home to let us know, to make room for one more. I fell in love that night at dinner. He never saw her watching her. When the meal was over, it was Rachel he asked for, not me. I am Rachel's sister. This is the story as it is written, but those were the lives we were living. Here is the truth, not the one that others told. It's the one that I know. I am Rachel's sister. They said Jacob was the trickster, but my father brought me forward on Rachel's wedding day, draped in veils upon his arm. But then Jacob worked the harder, and for Rachel too he bartered. still I thought I'd win him when each new son was born to me. Rachel's sister. But every night I'd hear her whisper, give me sons like you gave my sister, and prove that you love me. Prove you love me more. So then one night he did it, and little Joseph was his favorite. But Rachel died in childbirth when her second son was born, leaving me, Rachel's sister. This is the story as it is written, but those were the lives we were living. Here is the truth, not the one that others told. It's the one that I know. I am Rachel's sister. Every now and then I wonder, is he still thinking of her? Though I'm the one that keeps him warm when the nights are cold. Did she love him as I love him, or did she just love to win? But she is blessed memory, so I will never know. I am only Rachel's sister. This is the story as it is written. Those were the lives we were given. Here is the truth, not the one the old men told. It's the one that I know. I am Rachel's sister, and it can only be told by Rachel's sister. Thank you. So after a few of those, I was in need of some lightheartedness, which is not easy to find in the Bible. I have to say I owe a debt of gratitude to Bill Cosby, whatever else I might think of him, for this. If you want humor in the Bible, you got to bring it yourself. The girls all giggled. They were jealous, I could tell, when they heard who my groom-to-be would be, and my sisters envious as well when they heard who Papa chose for me. His curly hair, he has the darkest eyes, and a gentle voice I strain my ears to hear, and such strong arms, so very wise, or so I thought, till he made his wishes clear. He wants to build a boat, he told me so today. He wants to build a boat. What could I say? I ask him why. He looks at the sky. He wants to build a boat because it's gonna rain. Here on the desert, we raise goats and sheep. We've been blessed with sons, not twice, but thrice. He thinks we need a zoo. Everything that crawls or creeps, everything that slithers, and everything that flies. He wants to build a boat. He wants to build it large. He wants to build a boat. He says I'll be in charge of all the plants. Thanks. Come on, take a chance and build a boat because it's gonna rain. Remember all those jealous girls who heard our wedding vows? What would they think of me if they could see me now? He says the rain will cause a flood. He heard that from God. Is he kidding? Apparently not. He wants to build a boat. I guess I'll go along. He wants to build a boat. I'll even write him a song. I ask him why. He just rolls his eyes. Already answered that. Because it's gonna rain. Build a boat because it's gonna rain. Thank you. So I've been really impressed by all the people not only introducing themselves at various workshops and seminars and showcases, but also when they say where they're from, they've been saying whose ancestral lands these are. Here in Austin, these lands were the ancestral lands of the Tonkawa and several other peoples. And I run on Tonkawa trails all the time because beside the river, if there's a trail, the Tonkawa made it. How else would you know where you were going? But there's a whole lot of indigenous groups across the country who have a problem that is not being talked about in the widespread mainstream media, and it really should be. In particular, it's because the people affected are indigenous women. And they also have no pipeline for making this common knowledge. The women are being kidnapped, and they're either being sold into sexual slavery or murdered outright. And the reason I knew about this was because somebody posted a picture of a group of girls in red basketball uniforms with a red hand painted across their face, and it was an absolutely heart-stopping photo. And I had to find out more about it, and every fact I read about it made me more and more distressed, until finally, in tears, I wrote this song, which requires a capo. In particular, there's a place in Canada that is between indigenous lands, and the food supply, the grocery store, is miles and miles, 100 miles away, and they have to hitchhike on the highway because they don't have cars. They barely have homes, but lots of women have been stolen hitchhiking on that highway, and they call it the Highway of Tears, and that's what this song is about. They call us disposable, and to some we truly are. We don't have money or house or car. We are the daughters, we are the wives and mothers. We are being stolen, we are being murdered. We're red for us when we disappear. We're red for us in these lands of fear. Red's the only color the spirits can see on the highway of tears. Red's the only color the spirits can see on the highway of tears. They call us invisible, as well be. No one looks for us but our family. But we are not invisible. Our home is not a playground for rapists and killers, though they may lurk all around. We're red for us when we disappear. We're red for us. Red's the only color the spirits can see on the highway of tears. Red's the only color the spirits can see on the highway of tears. Voices of our sisters, voices of our sisters, remember us. And we're red for us when we disappear. We're red for us in these lands. for humanity. Thank you. So let's see. I am going to do one more. It's new. One of the things that I've been doing during the lockdown is every song challenge I find, I get involved in it. So there's a woman named Sarah Spencer who runs something called 5 and 5. I've done that about 3 times now. I belong to a songwriting group called the Song Tribe, and every week, every Sunday night, and if you don't, you get locked out of it for 3 weeks. So as a result, at this point, I have written, I think, 94 new songs. Some of them I like, some of them I hate. But hold on. There you are. Yeah, let's fix that, shall we? This one I liked. You can wonder to yourself if I am watching. You can whisper that you hope there is a plan. You can cry out in the night for a guiding light. Or you can be still and know that I am. You can be still and know that I am. Ask the elders to share their secrets. You can beg your friends to tell you what they can. You can ask scientists and scholars to tell you what they follow. You can be still and know that I am. You can be still and know that I am. Watch the wild horses run. Watch the wild flowers in the sun. Watch the children playing in the sand. All the good that will ever be, all the truth you will ever need, all the love since the universe began. Be still and listen. Be still and know that I am. You can be still and know that I am. Be still and listen. You can be still and know that I am. You can be still and know that I am. Thank you.
Thank you, Jan.
Thanks so much for inviting me to do this, Ken. I can't tell you how I appreciate it.
My pleasure, my friend. I look forward to hanging around with you again sometime. You take good
Likewise.
care. Okay. Jan Sides, everyone. All right. And now we're proud to feature another fine singer-songwriter who grew up in a performing family, originally from Bucks County, Pennsylvania. And these days she's been hanging around actually for quite a few days now. I've known you for a while now. In the Houston area, here's our good friend Janine Higgins.
Thank you for having me, Ken. Thank you for inviting me to join in tonight. Thank goodness for streaming because, I don't know how I would keep my sanity otherwise with everything that's going on in Texas and the whole country. I'm going to start with a brand new song, and literally hot off the press. And it's about the boxer Christy Martin. And I stumbled upon Christy Martin because I was just looking at the news feed in my phone. And there was a news story about Christy Martin, and I thought, well, who is this person? I never heard of her. She's a professional boxer. And, you know, if you want to Google her and find out more information, but she was a professional boxer, and she was also, unfortunately, later in life, a victim of domestic violence. So for some reason, this story just stuck with me, and it became a song, finally. So here it is, and it's called In This Corner.
Daughter of the hills of West Virginia, coarse as the coal that gave you life. Invite a brawl with any boy or girl. Your playground was conflict and strife. In this corner, 5'5", 10 rounds and title bound. In this corner you will fight Daddy's girl lost and found. In this corner you will rise. Pink silk belies toughness inside, champion still at 22. Blood-painted face, triumphant smile, fearless rage, every fist you threw. In this corner, 5'5", 10 rounds and title bound.
Sorry, my computer is
Okay, not quite sure where she is. I'm going to try to contact Janine and see if we can get her back, okay? Y'all hang in there. All right, we got you back. Go ahead and unmute, Janine.
I'm sorry.
Well, it is what it is. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Catch it. Yeah. So, I guess I'll just start over. I think I'll just start over with this song.
Daughter of the West Virginia, coarse as the coal that gave you life. Invite a brawl with any boy or girl. Your playground was conflict and strife. In this corner at 5'5", 10 rounds and title bound. In this corner you will fight Daddy's girl lost and found. In this corner you will rise. Pink silk belies toughness inside, champion still at 22. Blood-painted face, triumphant smile, fearless rage with every fist you threw. In this corner at 5'5", 10 rounds and title bound. In this corner you will fight Daddy's girl lost and found. In this corner you will rise. Control disguised as loyalty, left alone there on the ground. A gentle soul, safe from cruelty, no guns and knives can lay you down. In this corner 5'5", in this corner you will fight. In this corner you will rise. From this corner you will rise.
Thank you. I'm gonna play a song from my debut album, my self-titled debut album, and it's called Disappear. And you can find my songs anywhere you stream music or at JanineHiggins.com. This song is called Disappear, and it's really a song about change. And I wrote it after my father passed away, and there were other things going on in my life that were just a lot of changes, and it really did feel like every, life as I knew it was disappearing.
Eclipsed by the light, where bells chime. Laughter echoes in the hall. Strolls on a sidewalk, tree lying. Little footsteps, do you recall? Time will vanish just the same. Only tracks of the past remain, disappear. All that is real falls away. Will you still be here, my love, to stay? To you or I disappear. Can't keep anything for long. Here yesterday, now gone. Life and love is just a sleight of hand. So I'll behold you while I can disappear. All that is real falls away. Will you still be here, my love, to stay? To you or I disappear. To you or I disappear.
Thank you. I heard somebody talking about a cat tonight. My cat was hanging around earlier, so I'm shocked that she is not meowing at my feet right now. But it's good. She's busy catching a mouse or something. Let's see. This song is called Unbroken. How about no capo, though?
You called today, regret and sorrow on your tongue, speaking of desire for the years to be undone. Neither would confess to the things we've done wrong, carved our own lands, the lines clearly drawn. I held your hand in the treehouse that we made. We climbed up high in the shelter of the summer shade. King of the hill on the grass in the schoolyard, the ties that bind, so fragile from the start. Let the promises we made be unbroken, the bitter words we said be unspoken, our grievances be swallowed up in time. the crazy schemes that a childhood allows. Get back to innocence and where it all began. Tried to be like you, so cool and in command. Let the promises we made be unbroken. The bitter words we said be unspoken. Our grievances be swallowed up in time. Didn't trust that my love for you could last. I heard whispers of the heartbreak in your past. The wounds run deep and the bridge between us vast. Sisters, you and I. Let the promises we made be unbroken. The bitter words we said be unspoken. Our grievances be swallowed up in time. Let it be unbroken. It will be unbroken. Let it stay unspoken. It will be unbroken. You call it today. Thank you. This next song that I'm going to play is a song about the poet Emily Dickinson, who I just love her poetry, but even more, I'm fascinated with the life that she lived. This song is also on my debut album, and it recently was a finalist in the Great American Song Contest. It's called She's Nobody, Emily's Song, appropriately titled. Winter day in Amherst, the myth is dressed in snow. Catch a glimpse of her face through the window. She won't speak to you all that much, hidden she will stay. Find her words in rhyme on slips of paper tucked away. She's nobody, who are you? Just a stranger passing through this life. In the spring her garden grows, but you won't see the seeds below. They won't bloom until she's gone. You won't know her till she's gone. Robins come to Emily's back gate. Poems breathe and all that life creates. She writes of morning sky and eternity, love and loss and questions of mortality. She's nobody, who are you? Just a stranger passing through this life. In the spring her garden grows, but you won't see the seeds below. They won't bloom until she's gone. You won't know her till she's gone. In a different time, her wisdom will be read, and she will shine, take her place where men once led. Her eyes like fine wine, through which the world will see. Tell your name the livelong day, how joyful that will be. She's nobody, who are you? Just a stranger passing through this life. In the spring her garden grows, but you won't see the seeds below. They won't bloom until she's gone. You won't know her till she's gone. And you won't know her till she's gone. Thank you. This next song is called Your Own Shadow. And I like to think of it as a song about self-talk. And, be careful the things that you say to yourself, because, you might start to believe them. Still sing the same old song, the one where you just don't belong. You won't pass by here, gatekeeper assures. You're going nowhere, don't see the open doors. There's nothing standing in your way but your own shadow. Standing in your way, your own shadow. One mistake and then you're done. Tough to hear you're not the chosen one. The gavel slams on all that you pursue. The judge has spoken and she sounds a lot like you. There's nothing staring you down but your own shadow. Staring you down, your own shadow. Shiver at the thought of being seen. Sweaty hands losing grip on all of your dreams. chasing you around like your own shadow, chasing you around your own shadow. Don't get in the way. Careful what you say. Don't run away. Catch dreams today. There's nothing standing in your way but your own shadow. Nothing staring you down, chasing you around. Thank you. I was thinking of that song. The way that song came to me is, my husband and I, we walk every night. So, but it's a little later because, we tend to do everything a little later. There was this, one time the street lights are shining down and it seems like there's my shadows here and my shadows there. And so I was like, what is that? Oh, it's only my own shadow. So anyway, yeah. I'm going to play one more song. And I want to thank Ken Gaines again for inviting me. And thank you to the Folk Alliance for putting on this great event. This song is called Curtain Call. And my mother was a stage actress, and that's what inspired this song. And she had to put a lot of her passions on hold to raise a family. And I think it was Rachel who mentioned earlier on how, a lot of times women do have to juggle a lot of things if they want to follow their passions. And so that's what inspired this song, Curtain Call. Destined for theater, you delivered every line. Endearing fans applaud you, leading lady in your prime. Your best performance is yet to come. Put on your mask and your costume. Curtain call, charming smile for the crowd. You have it all, your friends should see you now. Curtain call, you take your final bow. Children and a husband enter Act 2. No dress rehearsal, no help when you feel blue. It was written that your heart was young and glad. You missed the stage and the life you had. Curtain call, charming smile for the crowd. You have it all, your friends should see you now. was before you that you admired? Did you get discouraged? Did you just get tired? You were the star of your own show, a role well played. Curtain call, charming smile for the crowd. You have it all, your friends should see you now. Curtain call, you take your final bow. Take your final bow.
Perfect timing. Janine Higgins. Thank you, Janine. Appreciate it. I've missed trading songs with you. Thanks for bringing music to the Catfish Moon Folk Alliance Showcase Room. All right. Let's bring me back up here. So tonight we featured all Texas singer-songwriters, and our showcase is sponsored by the Texas Music Office. Thanks to our buddy Steve Ray for that. Before I begin I'd like to give special thanks to my co-host Brian Kalinek, and I'd like to give a very special thanks to my wife Sue Gaines, without whom I would not have been able to pull this off. No way at all. I'm your closing act for tonight. My name is Ken Gaines. You can find me at kengaines.com, and if you're interested, you can throw some money my way at paypal.me, Ken Gaines Music. Janine finished with a mama song. I'm going to start with one. My mama told me when I was young, boy, you're gonna burn yourself someday. It was her favorite speech down at the bonfire beach. I couldn't seem to stay away. I love to feel the heat on the back of my seat. I could watch those flames all night. I'd see colors and traces of fantasy faces glowing out of the firelight. 'Cause I was born to stand close to the fire. Born to stand close to the fire. Close to the fire. My mama told me a little later on, boy, you're gonna take a fall someday. You're always looking too close, feeling too much, and giving your heart away. Mama was right, I've cried all night, hidden from the light of the day. But when I think about all of the things I've learned, I wouldn't have it any other way. 'Cause I was born to stand close to the fire. Born to stand close to the fire. Close to the fire. Quest and closer to the sun, closer to the stars at night. Closer to the quest and closer to the edge, closer to the light. I was born to stand close to the fire. fire. Close to the fire. I'm gonna take my glasses off. So can you tell me when I'm close to my time? This is called the Catfish Moon Showcase Room, and this is why. Ah, sunset on the river, water's all aglow. Been sitting on this bank all day, watching it flow. I got a line out in the channel that I stopped fishing long ago. I'm just sitting, sipping whiskey real slow. There's a gator on the surface, big old catfish in his mouth. As he takes it to the bottom, my heart is sinking. South, drag me down where I don't want to go. Oh, how could she leave me so low? It's been a catfish morning, a catfish afternoon. Tonight there'll be a catfish moon. Catfish moon, waltzing on the water. Catfish moon, lazy little daughter of the sun, who's always rolling around too soon. Catfish moon, waltzing on the water. Catfish moon, lazy little daughter of the sun, who's always rolling around too soon. Oh, funny how my rambling brought me right back to the spot, with the fishing and the whiskey and the wind was so damn hot. We'd take a boat out on the river, throw a blanket on the bow, and make love beneath the catfish moon. Catfish moon, waltzing on the water. Catfish moon, lazy little daughter of the sun, who's always rolling round too soon. It's been a catfish morning, a catfish afternoon. Tonight there'll be a catfish moon. Oh, my fingers aren't used to touching these strings enough. Tried a new background for this, and as you can tell, tried to wrap it around this corner here. So I've been sitting looking at this all night long and thinking, here I am sitting in between the straight road and the crooked road. Down here in Texas, we had a writer by the name of Molly Ivins, who has written a number of books and had a regular column called "She Can't Say That, Can She?" And Molly did. She said that. First line of this song comes from it's a very close paraphrase of something she said. And other than that, I was kind of channeling a couple of my favorite songwriters. You gotta get a little messy to get the most out of life. Whether making love or cooking up a barbecue, gotta lick your lips. Go on, lick hers too. To get the most out of life, get it all over you. Gotta go outside and break a sweat, walk barefoot, get your feet wet, smell the rain and the bacon and the coffee brewing. Gotta stub your toes, skin your knees, lose your way, lose your keys. Taste your tears and the tears of your loved ones too. Gotta get a little messy to get the most out of life. Whether making love or cooking up a barbecue, gotta lick your lips, lick mine too. To get the most out of life, get it all over you. Gotta fall in love more than once. Gotta bust your ass more than twice. Gotta find a good friend, or two, or three, or four. Gotta hook a big old bass at 6 pounds or more. Then you give it a kiss, throw her back in the water. Take a picture if you can to let the world know you caught her. And sit on the bank, sip a beer. Thank your lucky star that you're still here. But don't forget to brush off your muddy butt before you get back into your truck. Oh, baby, that's messy. Yeah, I clean it up. I'm gonna go fishing one more time tomorrow. Then I clean it. Gotta fall in love more than once. You gotta bust your ass more than twice. Gotta lose a good friend, or two, or three, or four. Gotta miss that big old bass, 8 or 9 pounds or more. Gotta get a little messy to get the most out of life. Whether making love or cooking up a barbecue, gotta lick your fingers, yeah, lick yours too. To get the most out of life, get it all over you. Yeah, I said get the most out of life, just get it all over you. Get the most out of life, you gotta get it all over you. Boom, 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 boom. True story, and you heard it right here. deserves a sip of wine. Cheers to everybody out there, wherever you are. I hope you're taking good care of yourselves. That's a fishing song. I did a mama song. Now I'm going to do a daddy song. My dad was a fine fisherman, and I didn't know what a great fisherman he was until I was in my mid-30s, because my dad was first and foremost a teacher and someone who taught us things, his children, my friends, my cousins. He took us fishing. So imagine my joy in my mid-30s when I went down to Mississippi, went fishing with my dad, wade fishing. And I'm sitting on the seawall putting my good shoes on because the sea nettles had been biting me, stinging me, and watching my dad out there casting. Right smack in the middle of the sun. God, it was beautiful. Now in the mirror of my mind I see my father cast his line, silhouetted in the rising sun. A single dancer in the light, a simple melody in flight. The song begins, the dance is done. Cast your trouble to the sea. Live your life as if this morning was all the sunlight you'll ever see. Wrestling demons in the night. Should I run or should I fight? Am I forgiven for the things I've done? In the quiet thunder of the dawn, I know the memory and the song, Dad, and the ocean dancing is one. Cast your trouble to the sea. Live your life as if this morning was all the sunlight you'll ever see. Simple graces, I find a peace I can embrace. Cast your troubles upon the waters and let them flow to the sea. as if this morning was all the sunlight you'll ever see. And that was my daddy. I got time for 2 more songs here. I really appreciate all the wonderful Texas singer-songwriters who showed up tonight to play for the Catfish Moon Showcase Room. For those of you who are just kind of new here to Folk Alliance that we've gotten in here and you're wondering what the hell's going on, please look around. There's all kind of stuff going on. I'll actually be part of a showcase tomorrow night. You can find that on the schedule. I started to write this song about a cool pop I stole from my little brother when we were kids, but this guy right here took over. But I will get back to that cool pop. Here come old Razzmatazz. He don't like nothing but jazz. Always saying things like, yeah, crazy. He snapped his finger bone. He plays slide trombone. His eyes are deep and dark and hazy. Razzmatazz, they call him Razzmatazz. The only name he has, he dress real sweet. And if it don't swing, he don't sing, 'cause you gotta have a beat. Chicka-boppa Razzmatazz. Picture Raz with sunglasses walking around going. Slim bob wing on a Joseph wave. Boom, shake a leg, boom, 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 bow. Wow, that rhymes with wow, wow, that rhymes with how. Here come old Razzmatazz. He don't like nothing but jazz. Girlfriend's name is Bebop-a-loop-a-daisy. He go his way alone. He ain't got no telephone. Always saying things like, yeah, crazy. Razzmatazz, they call him Razzmatazz. The only name he has, he got big feet. If it don't swing, don't mean a thing, 'cause you gotta have a Razzmatazz. You'll bring it in the upper register. Take it up there, Raz. Razzmatazz, they call him Razzmatazz. He hails from Alcatraz. He don't eat meat. And if it don't swing, don't mean the thing, 'cause you gotta have a Razzmatazz. And I gotta have a boom chicka boom chicka Razzmatazz. Yeah, gotta have a do wagga-doo 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 wagga-doo. Yeah, Raz walking around saying things, you know, like life is like a cool pop. You be your first cool pop? Man, I do. One thing I learned, you can get a red one, you can get a blue one, you can get an orange one, you get a purple one, you get a lemon one. It don't matter. Man, it's all cool pop. And you gotta have a beat. Yeah. Crazy. And that's the short version of that song. Hope you all enjoyed it. Got one more for you. You folks take good care of yourselves. We'll see you tomorrow night. Here's a song I started with a just a line I picked up from a movie. It hung me up. It's from the movie Amélie, beautiful little French film. And of course I don't speak French, so I'm a captive of the subtitles. And I'm watching and really concentrating, and toward the end of the movie, everything's kind of wrapping up with all these little vignettes, and have this upper clergy out in the back of the churchyard. They're out there playing badminton, and it said, and the Cardinals are practicing their backhands, and they're going on, and I said, what? So I realized right away that I had to write that phrase down before I could move on with the rest of the movie. Flash forward a couple of years, and I'm looking for something to write about and something to start a song with. I thought, you know what? I'll just start a song with that phrase and see where it takes me. And there are little triplets right there in the beginning of it. The Cardinals practicing. The Cardinals are practicing their backhands on the grass court behind the soccer court. Jessica's laughing in the window. She loves her room so. Jessica writes poetry by candlelight and touches herself in the dark. She knows she'll go to hell for it, but at 14 there are worse things in hell. The Archbishop's name once was Michael, and he's a man who has made up his mind. At 61 he's given up his body and his soul to the Sacred Heart of Jesus. Sacred Heart, Sacred Heart, even though we universe apart, each and every one a Sacred Heart. The Archbishop loses his footing, red banana flying as he falls. Jessica is laughing as she watches him tumble to the grass. Then he spies her at the window, touching her lips to the glass. He waves his Beretta in the air as he rises. Jessica waves back and smiles. Sacred hearts, Sacred Heart, even though we universe apart, each and every one a Sacred Heart. And the Archbishop never knows the body of a woman, wonders why she bears his child. And Jessica will never know the body of Christ. Both of them will find their own way home. Sacred Heart, Sacred Heart, even though we universe apart, each and every one a Sacred Heart. Sacred Heart, Sacred Heart, even though we universe apart, each and every one a Sacred Heart. Each and every one a Sacred Heart. Each Each and every one a sacred heart. Each and every one. Each and every one. Nighty night. Take care. Hmm?